Previously on Mass Effect 3 Wrong Decisions Playthrough. Lucifer Shepard decided to bypass all side missions, not rescuing the Primarch's son, not dealing with Cerberus on Chichanka, and curing, quote-unquote, curing the genophage. Or did he? 1655. So, we are in Act 2. Primarch has left the ship along with Rex.
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Who was recording it? Satellites in space?
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Oh. No?
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
If I'm gonna play a game, I need something a bit more exciting.
Well, I doubt it compares to lobbing a grenade at a charging Krogan.
Few things do.
But it also results in fewer broken bones.
Something solid in our hands.
The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see him in action. Commander?
General Corinthus, you first arrived, I thought you were a noob. But now I see the rumors of your exploits are true. Thank you. Not Rex, planning to make babies again. Good for him. Always a good thing, getting wet. Please, your decision on Chichanka regarding the genophage reason has prevailed. Our remote censoring equipment has detected the cure has failed. The aerosol you released will not properly inoculate the Krogan against further reproductive degradation. Degradation? I don't know. Our reconnaissance reveals the Krogan are unaware of your actions and continue to believe the genophage has been cured. Be warned, though, Commander, when this conflict with the Reapers has passed, the Krogan will eventually realize something is wrong and may seek explanation. You said they would never find out. You lied to me. When that day comes, our scientists will supply you with fabricated evidence to prove the cure was flawed from the beginning and had no chance of success. In the meantime, I'm pleased to offer you the formal support of our Solarian Union in your efforts to complete the Crucible and turn the tide against the Reapers. After this war is over, we can all rest assured the galaxy will be safer without the threat of further Krogan interference. Dolatros, Linron, Solarian Union. Aww, isn't she sweet? Should I have read it in a feminine voice? I don't know. I have trouble with that.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Who are you talking to? There's no Edie. And I don't know who this Garrus you speak of.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off. I'm sorry about Morden.
Had to be done.
He'll have a hell of a tombstone. Cured the genophage, with a little asterisk, and then at the bottom it'll say, which he also created. So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
Find another ally or another target. Keep building the Crucible.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
Alright, technically he did not create the genophage. He sustained it with help from others.
Commander?
3000. Nice.
I'm coming to get you. Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything.
Okay.
You think that cure they dispersed could do anything to us? We're not going to start growing scales or anything, right?
No, we didn't disperse a cure. I mean, we're human. We're fine.
Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers.
Yeah.
I was looking at the specs on that Reaper you took out on Tachanka. That was one of the small ones? Don't get me wrong, it's still dead, but damn. There was nothing small about it.
You were on Earth. You're also on Palaven, and saying that the ones we saw on Earth were bigger, even though they looked exactly the same. The ones that were on Earth in Palaven's moon. Minea?
Hanging in there. Hanging in there.
Yeah. I gotta check with the stores. When I get back to the Citadel, where it's all peaceful and quiet.
Did you find a thermal pipe on your last trip to the Citadel?
No, no pipes today. Who died? It wasn't even. Who died? Liara's cabin. Once Miranda's cabin.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Oh, the agony.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Yeah, I guess so.
Or you could keep fighting.
I'll always try my best, Shepard. You know that. But if we lost you... We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Death and destruction in his path. He loves it.
The Reapers would have been here years ago if I didn't.
I wish motivating everyone else had been as simple. Too bad we never found another Prothean beacon.
Haunting the Council with visions of the Reapers might have saved us a few years.
Well, anyone who lives through this war won't be short on nightmares. Let's talk later, Shepard.
Okay. Security almost amplified on Arachni. Found instruction, but my god, do I have to tell you the nervous one everyone got. You have no idea. Traffic around the relays. Unavailable. Unavailable. Uh-oh. 95%. Everybody's going to the Citadel. I wonder why. What you got? Use VI research to increase your weapon damage. Increase your shields. Shields. % to shields.
Greetings, Commander.
Cliff. Edie. What you up to?
What are you up to now?
I am uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small.
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Tyrians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Shepard, you've been on Earth. You saw the ones that came to Earth in this game. You saw Sovereign in the first game, and you saw the Meeper that was on Chachanka. You know what size we're talking about here.
Hello, Shepard.
Come on, come on. You can go through this in the first game because you're just introducing a new game, a new galaxy. You're setting up the lore, but come on now. You're into the third game. At least act like you have some intelligence. No squeak. I am so disappointed. Private terminal. Death mask gives you melee. Okay. Good to know. Ammo capacity. Why is this even in my fucking locker? Fucking ridiculous. Cerberus gear. Get the fuck out of here. It was flashing. What the fuck? In the cutscene, it was flashing. Oh, you can still do them? Huh. I thought curing the genophage wipes them out. That's weird. Alright, whatever. Don't care. Shit. Oh shit, I gotta get my list. Oh, I gotta get up. No, I'm so comfortable right now. Ah, son of a bitch. Where are you at? Give me over. I'm so prepared. Got anything in the attic and beta? I don't see any. See, I can use my mouse, but I can't move around with the mouse. That's stupid. Cross controls, I don't have cross controls. Up in there. Being crushed. I Anything on cluster? Yes. Nora? Nora? I don't know. Maybe I should turn on the lights. There we go, Nora. No.
Signal confirmed.
Yay! Not the only one? Looks like it. Where's my fuel? Where's my fuel? Give me my fuel. Oh, go away, nobody cares.
Faster than light jump successful.
Where's my fuel?
Evasion successful.
There's that fuel.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah, whatever. I'll get a refill when I get to the Citadel.
Evasion successful.
You can still rescue the students to Act 2? No shit. Huh. And what thing? Horsehead Nebula. Hourglass Nebula. Horsehead Nebula. No. Okay. Extract survivors. Let's go to the Citadel. So I can go shopping. And celebrate the cure of the genophage. Actually, let's get that upgrade first. Even though I don't know what the upgrade does.
Excellent find, Commander.
Power damage, health, power damage. Give me.
The information network terminal has been updated.
Hey, you salute right now, goddammit. Yeah, that's right. Know your place. Okay, now we can spend a peaceful time at the Citadel. That was
Alliance Control, this
bugged.
is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Oh, what the fuck is this shit?
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. No. No, 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 no!
What have you got?
You're gonna want to hear this, Commander. Emergency message playing on loop from a comm tower.
To all incoming ships, the Citadel is under attack. Do not attempt to land. Cerberus is controlling all docks. Notify the Citadel fleet. Send reinforcements to CSEC headquarters. If that falls, the station falls.
Bum, bum,
That
bum.
sounded like Commander Bailey.
Where do you want the Normandy?
Since you can't dock, we'll deploy in the shuttle. Get us in near CSEC headquarters.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Geez, I wonder who I'll take. Let's see. James with his tank ability, or Edie? It's not even a question. I'm taking Liara or not. She's got my bonus to speed recovery on my powers. And plus she's got stasis. New weapon. They're almost identical. 20% more damage. Yep. How about now? Okay. No. Yay. Okay, I gotta save for fitness. Then everything else is just maybe pull. I don't know. 6 points, incinerate. Okay, you talked me into it. Chilled targets. Save for warp. Alright, Liara. If stasis is your main power, I will turn your powers back on. See how you work with that. This is so unrealistic. So they have 2 to 500,000 troops, CSEC officers on the entire Citadel. Are you telling me the rest of Citadel, CSEC is just sitting back watching this play out? Communications are down, you telling me? They can't just zip over here and help them out? You're talking about Cerberus is taking over every CSEC installation on the entire Citadel. They have troops ranging from 200 to 500,000. Even though they only had 150 agents in the second game. Bailey, take cover, you idiot.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
Understood.
Yeah, she's got. All right, I'll turn it on. Let's see what happens. You ladies have fun. Oh no, dead bodies everywhere. Get off the map. Take cover! Oh my god. This game is ridiculous. job, Liara. Freeze him there. Hey. Throw everybody! It's the adept thing to do. Okay, game.
Shepard!
What do you want? I gotta pick up my ammo I didn't use.
Bailey, how bad are you hurt?
I'm alright. Looks worse than it is. About time some cavalry got here.
Is this the situation everywhere? Are the counselors even alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Take cover, you moron! You think you are, Gohan? Dodge! Shepard, I gave you the M5. Get that piece of shit out of your hand.
CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Oh dear.
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends. The Counselor would have a clearer picture for all the good that does us.
Cerberus is everywhere. They could take on every planet, military-wise.
The Counselor's in there, surrounded by Cerberus? Who put together that security detail?
Yeah.
Well, until an hour ago, this place was as safe as it got. Nobody expected something on this scale. We need to find the Counselor and get her out of here. She has got to know more about who's behind this. The Executor's office is defensible. She may have gone to ground there when the shooting started.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Okay, sweet. So it wasn't working before for some reason. Huh? What? Take cover, you moron! This game, I tell ya. There you go. It's blocking it now. It wasn't blocking it before. Very nice game. Can I fucking click on it? This is why I don't fucking use these buttons. The left and right D-pad. Because it's not locking on. Fucking game. That's right, just fall into the bubble. Good plan.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in. I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Cerberus attack in progress! Oh no!
These people were shot in the back of the head. Cerberus had traitors on the inside.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Cerberus is everywhere! Their reach has... Wait, what was that? Picking up grenades? Cerberus has no bounds. They can reach everyone, everywhere, at every point.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Turret, huh? Grab this up while I'm here. Really? Oh, you don't have Garrus fucking going. Timmy! Bill! Jimmy! Where are you?
See, Cerberus doesn't care about its victims dying with dignity.
Does it really matter where they're gonna kill you? I mean, they're gonna end up dead anyways. Where's the dignity in shooting them inside the restroom or shooting them inside the hallway? Weapons locker. Seasick.
Elevator secure. Starting scramble in 10, 9. I need support. Reset complete. Access enabled.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Hey, his hair. I like the second game. Where it's bald. Saved on animation.
Lives given.
I am capturing images of the deceased. It may prove useful for motivating resistance or inclusion in future memorials.
The humans have an expression, Edie. It's too soon.
Yes. Showing the pictures of dead people encourages you. Just like in Vietnam. Which they stopped doing. M25 Hornet. There you go.
We've got to be close now.
No.
There is damage here. We may be too late.
There you go. There's my baby. I won't be able to put mods on it. Does it really matter? What? That doesn't look right. How did I get... See, that one doesn't have any mods on it. Now it does? So it just swaps the mods into it? Oh, that's interesting. You don't... I think it's just a bug. It's gotta be a bug. Yeah, it was a bug. No? That just makes no sense. Whatever, I'll take it. I brought this hugely powerful weapon up here. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll actually shoot the weapon now. Yeah, it's got the mod on it too. That's weird. Alright. Fleetness. Melee shield increase in health. Thank you. 825 health for an adept. Wow. I really don't care. Chris increased health. Power damage probably, yeah. Serve. Warp. Increased force damage, impact radius of combo detonations. Thank you. Here, turn this on for you. Or was it already on? Oh, she already turned it on herself. Okay. My bad, Edie. Yeah, where are the C-Sec reinforcements? Over 200,000 at least. That was just from the second game, or the first game is at least 200,000 when you were speaking to the executor. You can catch him randomly? There he is.
Right.
All these mods lying all over the place. Maybe we could have this equipment, you know, with the universe dying and all. We should have these on hand already. I don't know. If you're really trying to be an RPG game, why don't you fucking go fully so I can fucking modify my stuff? I don't know, look at the fucking stats on a weapon, armor. If you really want to go fucking RPG like you did in the first game. Thanks, Liara. By hitting it, you opened it.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
Yeah, hello there.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
It's a weep. Shepard, you're an adept. Use your fucking biotic powers. Stasis him.
Don't even think about it.
Knock his shields out.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
Incinerate him.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
How's he staging a coup?
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
You just gonna stand there and let her die? Stasis, Liara. You dodge!
You're gonna pay for that.
Oh my god, he thinks it's Back to the Future 2.
Shepard, the counselor. What the hell's going on up there?
She did.
An assassin. He's getting away.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
Hi. Ooh.
They're being taken
Would follow
to
him.
a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
Why not just indoctrinate the whole universe?
I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Energy drain, incinerate, stasis, anything. No, no, you're not a soldier. Use your fucking powers, you dits. Energy drain. We're on fire! Damn it, Liara, don't be a female stereotype. Learn how to drive. The Cerberus woman had no problem driving Liara.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Cerberus Phantom! We hardly knew ye. Why didn't she die the first time? Did she really die from one throw? Come on, I turned it off. Fuck you.
That shield-like effect from their palms is giving out bizarre dark energy readings.
Is it hitting?
I could use one of their monomolecular blades to sever the hands of their study.
Why is it showing up? Oh my god, it's bugged out again. Okay. Hi. Why didn't your shields go away? Oh, that's good. It's hard to read this fucking map. Yara. Thank you. She's down? I didn't know that. See, I wouldn't have to do this so much, bringing up my power wheel, because most of the time I do it to see the fucking map in the bottom right hand corner. You know, the map that they had in the first game that was permanently on your bottom right hand corner? Why would they take it off? Who the hell designed that stupid shit? Fucking
They
idiots.
sealed us out.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
Elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Someone with a sword.
Great.
Not a sword. Where you at? There you are. Now I gave you use of your powers, and I'm fucking using them more than you are. You know, you two. They got the mods on too? What the fuck? It didn't say so in the category. He's got 2 phantoms with him.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Threat neutralized, for now.
Incoming phantoms.
Bye.
Nice one, Shepard.
any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Not again!
What the hell going on? Okay. I love that bug. The elevator went down, but the people on the elevator didn't go down.
Shepard?
Did you feel that?
Gunman, get down!
Ashley, I forgot you were in this game. Former V, what are you doing? Following orders blindly.
Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle! Everybody back to the elevator! Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Weapons down! All of you!
You're in no position to dictate terms.
My gun says otherwise.
Shepard admitted to working with Cerberus. For all we know, he's still with them. Observe. Here is Counselor Ishiel being shot in CSEC headquarters. Here is Commander Shepard pulling the trigger.
Where'd you get this video from?
What more do you need?
I'm sold.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Holster your weapon, soldier.
Stand down, bitch.
Counselor, get the door.
She made her decision. She didn't have her barriers up. Yet again. Good shot. 2 traitors down.
Ashley. God damn it, Ash. He was with Cerberus.
So were you. I hope the Reapers send you to hell.
Nah, it's gonna be the reverse. You should have had your barriers up, you dumb bitch.
Commander. Stand back. I'll cover you if they get through the door.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger.
Uh-huh.
But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
Again.
And I owe you, Shepard. For our lives, and for brokering a deal with the Primarch and the Krogan that I never could.
Too bad it took this to get you on board.
We will not make that same mistake again.
Shepard, do you have any idea why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no.
'Cause they're evil.
But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1,000,000 more places to secure. Move it.
Yay! Shepard saves the day yet again.
Yes?
Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
Yeah, Thane.
It won't happen again.
Thane. Lane.
We'll see.
Lame. Kai lame.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
These are tunnels, right? Just one exit and one entrance?
No, that keeper tunnel from the elevator lobby led into the superstructure. Once you're in there, the place is like an ant farm. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. Probably the same VI that got doctored footage of you to Udina so fast. Whoever this guy is, he's a pro.
He's as mortal as anyone else. He'll make a mistake.
I hope I'm there when it happens. We lost a lot of good people today. Speaking of, I need to go check on some wounded. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
So, it's an ant farm down there. So this guy, he doesn't work here. How long have you been working here, Commander Bailey? And how long have other C-Sec officers been working here? You can't find your way through the ant farm. But this guy shows up for fucking 5 minutes and can find his way through. What do you do? Get the blueprints or something? And you don't have the blueprints? I find this contrived.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
And had he murdered the Council, what? People are just gonna follow him blindly? What was the plan here? Just to kill the Council? You said he was trying to grab power. What the... The Council were killed by Shepard and his Cerberus people, but I, Udina, will lead you into the light. What the... It's crazy. So fucking crazy.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
Why aren't the Reapers here?
All that time you were working for Udina. Did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
Dodge! Don't be a Gohan.
You hear anything about your family out there?
Not a peep. Always believed I'd get a chance to tell my ex-wife a few things. And my kids on Earth. I was supposed to visit them. First vacation in years, but I had to cancel when I got promoted.
Don't give up hope, Bailey.
Thanks, Shepard. I'm really trying not to think about it.
Maybe you should hit that bottle like you were in the second game. You talk about how you like your kids and all, but you take the promotion over your kids. Weird.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us.
Cerberus.
This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying. And crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Just take some Metagel, you'll be fine. You know how Metagel works? What the hell is this? power recharge speed. Oh boy. Paladin 1. Do I even fucking give a shit? Maybe I could just look at the stats for shits and giggles.
My wife has just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to... They hit where? How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Stop giving me side missions I'll never do. I barely passed her.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Reaper code fragments.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Fish, fish, more fish, more fish, more fish.
We believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Weapon stability. I feel like aim.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep them terrorists and bastards alive.
No! Stop with the side missions.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Spectre terminal upgraded.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Shotgun. Okay. I'm up to 3 on that? I haven't even bought any of those.
Proceeds from all
Eh,
purchases
ships are
go
staying
to
around.
help our
Sweet.
men and women serving in the Alliance.
Melee damage. Oh yeah, let me just get that because melee is so awesome in this game.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
Increase headshot damage by
Our selection
20%.
include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
Rules be damned.
Well, you guys are still around?
To defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to
Oh, no, it's 2 different ones.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to
Pistol high
court.
caliber. Hell yeah!
For deals you never see coming.
Then I'll go to the wards.
Pfizer, weapon damage, headshot. Hey, whatever.
People are already
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
50% armor to increase reduced damage. Yeah, fuck that shit.
Our customer service specialists are always interested.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on
3 on that one? I haven't bought any of those either.
Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Nope.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the Astron custody.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
Should be shot. Gorex wanted for 6 months.
Hey, hey. He's innocent and so proven guilty.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
See if he's got meta job upgrades.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No! More side missions.
Welcome to Certa.
Ah, sweet. Oh yeah.
Certa is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment,
See
please.
if we get any updates. They mostly have shotgun upgrades at this store in the docks.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
These refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second Inspector, was killed in action defending the council.
Defending the council.
Welcome to Batarian State
She's a
Arms.
traitorous bitch. More like she's followed orders blindly.
Batarian State Arms.
What the hell's this doing here? Is this usually here? Melee team. You're funny.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Batarian State Arms.
My family's on board. Just let them land.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't they let me in?
Alright. James is there. Nurse, don't care. Usher knows no. Joker, hey, at the bar. I gotta tell him not to fuck Edie.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory. We are here to help. How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
What the fuck was that?
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down.
Laura Bailey's everywhere. Oh, no Jack. Joker! What you up to, man?
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Oh, she hasn't told you? I told her not to do that.
You sure that's a good idea?
Edie's not Alliance personnel. There's no regulation against dating a ship's AI. I looked it up.
Jeff, you have brittle bones. She's made of metal.
Well, yeah, but... Yeah, you're right. Stupid.
So, she's not with the Alliance? But she's implanted on the Alliance ship now. And the SR-2 is officially an Alliance vehicle, vessel. She's in the quantum blue box there. The sex bot that she's using, it's just that's not where her main mind is. Collective consciousness, if you want to say that. And she's not with the Alliance. The Alliance thinks she's an VI, not an AI. Okay. Oh, what the fuck kind of writing is this shit? You are quasi BioWare.
You and Edie have something special. Something important.
You're worried I might mess up the pilot-ship relationship.
I'm worried that Edie trusts you as a friend. And that maybe this isn't the time to push.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Thanks, Shepard.
No way, it's getting late in this game. Shepard.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean and sweet.
Hi, where's my drinks? I gotta fucking talk to Steve first. That's on call for. Shake your money maker. She loves that wall. I want to get through. Break it down, girl. I wish they had mocap. I want to see those videos. Nothing beats the real thing. I think that's it. ED and Joker lower bar. What the? What? It switched already? Don't I usually have to go to a different part of the section and do that? Edie wasn't showing up before.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit.
Who are you talking to?
Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Castellus?
Talking to Edie?
Knowing they would die, but they fought for the Empire. That's the spirit we need if we're
Edie.
going to hold power.
Edie! Game says you're here. Why can't I talk to you? Okay. I came back for nothing. Thanks, game. Apartments. Officer Knowles. I went to every store. Hi.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. In the end, we only lost Councilor O'Shield.
Kyline.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
Okay. I'm eating over here.
I take it you two have met.
A friend and I have had a few run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
As Thanos would say, next time, aim for the head. Always double tap the head.
I don't care who he is. Next time we meet, he dies.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari are throwing in their support, and the Solarians are completely on board now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
Okay.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
Cerberus, Reapers, they'll all pay for this war.
Yeah.
One way or another.
They're all burned.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Hey.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Don't reference other games.
The Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir.
Quarians!
I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard's boo.
Shepard, I know this may not be the time, but I have something.
Oh.
A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Okay.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. I'll have to find more information.
Let me know if you find anything.
Right.
Get on it, Leora. Perseus Vale. What the hell's this shit? Huh? What the fucking... How'd I pick... What? Science... What the... How'd I... What? How am I picking up these people? Terrain fleet. Stop giving me more assets. I'm already over 2007. No! Stop it!
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Made a deal with the devil.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Okay.
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
I've been analyzing signals.
Okay.
Is this the Grissom Academy problem?
No, Commander. The Reapers took Elysium not long ago.
Damn it!
Whoever was at Grissom Academy is dead now.
Thank you for the update, Specialist. What have you found?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side.
Oh, really?
We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
I'll look into it if we have time.
I'll mark their possible location on the galaxy map, Commander. Commander?
Specialist. Oh my god. I've been working with something I'd like to show to you. Can we meet in your quarters? Okay. Game night, Samantha trailer. I just talked to you. Thanks for taking time to speak with the civilian. I'd love to... What civilian? Okay. Why don't we give you a call and grab some drinks in your cab? Okay. We're gonna make it a threesome? Apart from some challenges during the initial integration, we found some additional Arachnite workers sufficient boon to the project. Until now. Uh-oh. Perhaps it is a lack of cultural awareness on our part, but recently the Arachnite have taken to wandering away from their assignment tasks, or even standing motionless for long periods of time. The behavior is unnerving when coupled with the inability to effectively communicate with them. Don't you have like a community translator? How much stress? I do not have any luxury of a leisure timetable on the Crucible project. Another crew from the Alliance Engineering Corps arrived in 6 days, and because of those disruptions, we are not ready for them to begin work on the schedule. Oh, damn it all. We need to find a solution quickly. Well, just tell them to take a coffee break and come back later. Adrian Victus. Cerberus ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking Herrick officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but is located as a top service. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without the inside information. And the only other person who knew about the cruiser's position was a Volus ambassador, Dan Karlik. I've heard ugly rumors, blah, blah, blah. Just wondering if you got some time in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. Everybody wants to come up. We're gonna make this a foursome. As promised, here's what I have on Karlik. His background and stuff like that. Always a douchebag. Yep. Okay, only wins fights and cutscenes. Yep, got it. Shore leave, Admiral Hackett. Take some shore leave with the people that you've killed. I mean, that are remaining. I mean, friends. Squad mates.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
Okay.
Commander, nice job on the Citadel. You doing okay?
It had to be done.
But how could Ash turn on you? She was one of us.
I know.
She saw what happened on Vermeer, on Ilos.
Yep.
And on Horizon, where we were working for Cerberus. Can you really blame her for doubting us?
Hey, you didn't have a choice about Cerberus. You were dead. I was the one who ditched the Alliance over leather seats.
Your regret for the death of a former friend is understandable, but neither of you are at fault. You wished to defend humanity from Reaper attacks. Cerberus offered a viable option. The Alliance did not.
Thanks, Edie. That doesn't really help right now.
Viable option. Get the fuck out of here.
Commander?
Edie?
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires thresher maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. You said that asking you abstract social questions may lead to unreliable answers, so I stayed silent.
I didn't realize this would be an ongoing issue. Let's air it out.
I was considering this. For all their supposed intelligence, the Reapers are more easily destroyed than they think. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
Synthetics are created with a goal in mind. Just ask their creators what it was.
But my creation was planned by Cerberus. I no longer serve their purposes.
Why you still got the tag?
Cerberus was originally created to give humanity a fighting chance. Right now, that might be a goal you can get behind.
It would take significant resources and processing power. Do you think I would find it worthwhile?
Well, you could do it as a favor to me. I'd make a pretty crappy husk.
How would this differ from our present course?
You know, you had the time to buff up that chassis that you're playing around, that sex bot. It was all burnt up and you buffed it out, but you didn't get rid of the Cerberus tag on your left top breast.
The difference is you decide it's worth it. No one tells you it is.
I see. I will examine this issue. Shepard, I have examined the issue.
Okay.
The Reapers threaten the crew of this ship and other organics who are helping me develop perspectives on existence. Were I to approach Reapers to request similar perspectives, it is likely I would be destroyed. I would rather risk non-functionality with the crew of the Normandy than risk it alone.
You go, girl.
Glad to hear it, Edie. Good to have you on board.
Shepard, I'm keeping track of the investigation into Udina's actions on the Citadel. It appears he was motivated to seize power in order to launch a counterattack on Earth.
What?
Most experts and advisors would agree that such a move at this point would be doomed to failure. His poor plan may have been exactly what the Reapers wanted. It is possible he was indoctrinated.
He better be. At least that way he'd have an excuse.
Take control and launch an offensive on Earth. With what? Alliance forces? Why would they attack Earth? Under the guise of killing the Reapers? But still, how... Okay, whatever.
Hello, Shepard.
Just say he's indoctrinated and everything is fucking back to normal. He was indoctrinated! There's your answer. He acted stupidly. He was indoctrinated. He gave up the secrets. He was indoctrinated.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing.
Hey, Commander. I knew... Hey.
Sorry.
Hey.
Did I skip over your lines? You paused, so... out of character.
Did you find a thermal pipe on your last trip to the Citadel?
No, you're gonna burn. Where is she? Where is she? So are those planks removable? I think they are. So just move them down a notch, because Ashley's over on the top 3, and it was always near the bottom almost. Another one bites the dust. Oh, another one bites the dust. She's in the lounge? There you go.
I can't stop thinking about Commander Williams. When we first met, she frightened me. She was so intense when rushing into battle. I never understood what Ashley wanted to prove, but I admired her bravery. I know she meant a lot to you, Shepard. I'm sorry it ended this way.
Ashley risked the Citadel by siding with Udina. It was her own mistake.
I just wish we hadn't lost someone who used to be part of this crew. Cerberus has much to pay for. What I want now is information on this Cerberus assassin. I don't think it's a coincidence Kai Lang was an N7 ranked Alliance soldier too, Shepard. Maybe the elusive man misses you.
The elusive man wouldn't have to fight me if he'd keep away from Reaper tech.
Cerberus as an ally would have made things easier. As it is, we'll see Kai Lang again.
Will he?
I'd count on it.
I'll talk to you later, Shepard. Perhaps we can talk later.
Okay. How do you know we're gonna talk to him later? We're gonna see him later. Hmm? Hmm? I don't think I got any upgrades.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
I was just in there.
Commander.
The hell got updated now? Game, you crazy. Stop blinking.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
It shouldn't matter.
I'm glad it's having an effect, but so far hope hasn't been the thing winning this war. It's been blood, sweat, and more blood.
Guns.
But a lot of these resistance fighters were just farmers and teachers a few weeks ago. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
More Reapers in one place just makes them easier to kill.
Leave it to you to make a full-scale Reaper invasion sound like a good thing.
Canes!
I just want to end them. Forever.
You and me both. Oh, and Shepard. I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang.
What about him?
The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard.
Oh my god.
Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. And listen up.
Kai Lang's worse than the Reapers. Okay. I meant what I said. I know you think that the Reapers are our greatest threat, but don't underestimate Kane. Kai Lang. Yeah. It's a fucking game. The Reapers are one thing, but Kai Lang. Oh. He's an unknown.
Commander Shepard.
I should upgrade my weapons.
Don't you dare.
Do I want to upgrade both of them?
Sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get
Ammo capacity and weight. Oh. I thought it was just weight. Actually, well, yeah, damage too, but I never read it thoroughly. I don't know if we get another upgrade from the machine pistol, but I'll just upgrade it just in case I forget to switch it over. It was the... No, no. There it is. Anything new pop up in the universe? Aspen Crest. I don't think that's on the book. Aspen. I don't see it on the list. Minos Wasteland. Oh, that just popped up. Okay. Where am I going? Fortis Pius? Fortis.
I found something.
I need 10,000 credits for some reason. Yeah, I don't need that right now. Sorry, Nimbus. We got anything in the Nimbus? I don't see anything. Lisos. This gravity is a little too high. So I get stronger, higher the gravity goes? Oh yeah, definitely gave them the pistols. More damage, more power. No, my recharge power, no! That's better. Reverend. Damn, 2%. Damn, you have a pistol. Still worth it. They were running around with the mods. I don't get this game. Remember to give them the pistol, not the submachine gun. The pistol does more damage. You know it shoots slower. .4 points. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Punisher. Do I want singularity? Do I need... No, I don't. I need cluster grenades. Just put a point and pull. Just get some stupid ass shield guys show up. Cluster grenades. Because I can. Increased power damage. Saving for warp. I need 11 points.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it.
Oh?
We're headed to an Adept Yakshi monastery.
Adept Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer.
What the hell? How do you know Morinth?
Yakshi isolated themselves to
Shadow
avoid
broker
that.
you.
But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
That is less than encouraging. What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Adept Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Yes.
Purge. You mean destroy?
Yes.
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Man, he's getting his craters. Alright, it's about damn time. It's hard to get fucking reputation in this game. If you don't do this side missions.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Adept Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Adept Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Adept Yakshi getting loose.
I still don't understand the lore. Supposedly, Asari who mate with other Asari, there's a greater chance of getting an Adept Yakshi. But before your species went into space, don't you think there'd be a bunch of Adept Yakshi on your planet? Did you just exterminate them? Did you have a better way of exterminating them? Just because they couldn't leave on a shuttle into space because you didn't have space technology at the time that you could kill them faster? I want the background story.
We don't need something that dangerous running around during a war. We locate the commandos, then finish the job.
As you wish. Though I'd like to know exactly who sent the distress call.
We'll find out soon enough.
That we will. That we will. Hey, alright. Good on them. It stayed. We get 32 shots. They have unlimited ammo. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna turn it off. It's like I was using their powers before they were. Sometimes they use it, but they're unreliable.
The C-111 Skyline shuttle is exuding heat, indicating recent use.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Come on. Come on, you can do it. There you go.
That vocalization exceeds Asari vocal cord range. As do those.
So what, sorry can't make those noises? They are. Try to do it. Come on, jump. There you go. He teleported. You crazy game, you crazy.
What was that?
Stay sharp.
This was the Commando's captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Adept Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with a nav point location for a bomb. It's planted inside the monastery's Great Hall.
So the commandos started the purge after all.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Okay. There we go.
I heard something.
That was my fault, sorry.
Stop knocking things over. Trying to scare us? We think this is Dark Souls.
Delay. You won't believe what Yanis managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. After supper at the library. Brings her study work. Reel is forewarned tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it.
Act natural. Act natural. The students are allowed to have fun. Stop that. They're not supposed to meet up after dark. Stop that. Is he using the correct weapon?
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara!
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep. I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules
Okay.
since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Find your daughters fast. I'm setting off a bomb the commandos brought here.
The Justicar Code demands I discover what happened to my children in this monastery.
Okay.
I cannot ignore it. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait!
Yes.
Let's go.
Wait, because we can't jump down. It is an unsurmountable 10-foot drop. No!
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry, Weshra. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of
This was likely the Reaper's initial attack site.
Think the monastery got any warning?
Few signs of resistance. I'd say very little warning.
Oh, she loved her. Random thermal clips.
Honest, what was that?
Hey, where's my explosions? Hey, why aren't you dead? Where'd you come from? Hey, you're walking through the bubble. That's unfair. Bubble's supposed to secure you until your death. Thank you. Why couldn't you hit the first time?
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
They've transformed them into Reaper cannon fodder. You three can do something, you know. You're just gonna watch her die? Mommy's here!
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Adept Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those.
Who killed that one?
Monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Adept Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
Yeah.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Adept Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks
And
truthfully,
lesbian.
Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Oh.
There's a bomb in the Great Hall. We're setting it off, so find your sister quickly.
Yeah.
Bomb? But I thought you came to rescue us.
Secondary.
I'm here because this place is a liability.
A liability. My friends have been killed. Turned into...
Falair, we did not come to argue.
No. You came to destroy us.
Well, sorry, Commandos were gonna do that too. She's Mary Poppins.
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
So is she. Oh no.
Look for that bomb.
I doubt we'll miss it.
That's a 15, 20-foot drop. We can't do that. We couldn't even do the 10-foot drop. Where am I at? Shh, I barely passed the first ball. No.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Crowbar. We have biotics.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory.
What you don't know can't hurt you. That's what I should have done the first time. Not a grenade! Why aren't you exploding? Took forever to get to cover. Why are you still alive? You take forever to bring up. Why? Why is there a barrier? Someone still alive? Disciple. Hey, Guzzlers, what's up? Holding chamber for the Justicars who brought her in. No! Looked over this year's candidates for super president visits to Thestia. Takes a great deal of time and effort to pursue the Thestia's government. Okay, whatever. You have fun with that. Ooh, 5,000 credits. Ominous music. Wait a bitch. I know explosion. Good to hear. I am trying to kick back and relax after a hard day. Well, hard. Last 2 days of work. Why aren't you exploding? This is uncalled for. They are, take cover. God damn you. Thank you. Jeez. Should have been doing that from the start. I want my biotic explosions. What the? Thank you. Oh, hi there. You're a little close, aren't you? Die, bitch. Oh, Edie. What's wrong with you? Why? Explode. Why aren't you exploding? Thank you. That's not a flank. That is. Higher. Flank it. Thank you. Going down. Well, how'd you miss that? They're both down? Really? You fail me yet again, teammates. I don't want to waste my fucking meta-gel when just 2 enemies left. Can you hop this? No, you can't hop it. Why can't you hop a bench? There. You two finish it off. You fix this bug.
Right away.
Come on, get over here. This fucking bug. Don't worry, it's remastered. It's not a bug, it's a feature. No, pick it up. No, pick it up. A button does everything. Because you can't remap it to something else.
I found another Asari commando, also deceased.
Falaire and her sister may be the only survivors.
Yes. I was unsure if it was appropriate to broach the subject.
Thank you, Edie. But don't spare my feelings. It's better to know.
Yes. You okay there, Lear? Sounds like you fell down. Bomb.
The bomb appears intact.
So does Falaire.
Rila. Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
Get out of that nightmare.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
She has a organ. Oh no.
Why did she do that?
She wanted to embrace eternity.
They've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
The explosives require a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Oh no, boss battle.
Later.
Too far away? Thank you. Blow it up, blow it all up. Oh dear. Hi. Go away. There's another one over there. Alright, why didn't you fucking spin, Spurl? Get out of the way. Thank you. That's the way it should go. Biotic explosions. Don't you me. No, where's my explosions? Thank ya.
That's the last one.
For now, let's get back to that.
Level up. Hi, bitch. Cluster grenades. Damage, force. Okay. Same for Circle AI, am I? Weapon damage. Tech? Yeah. I'm saving for that. Warp. I need another point.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
There's the detonator.
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
But what if she turns before she can use the detonator? Are we leaving her? I thought you were turning her. It looked like you're stalking her now. I don't remember there being a lot of floors to this place. Does it really need an elevator? Again, I thought you were turning her. Now you're gonna kill her?
We're not your slaves.
Oh dear. You done fucked up. Damn it all. We could have saved her.
Rila, it wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
She sacrificed herself for the greater good.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire, the code demands an Adept Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much stronger than I believed.
Oh, that hurts.
Mother! Why would she do this after Rila saved our lives?
You did nothing to cause this, Falaire. Samara made her choice.
She shouldn't have had to. My mother died because of our code. Because I'm an Adept Yakshi.
Yes.
Please. Leave me with her.
You're an Adept Yakshi, Falaire. I can't risk you leaving this planet.
I have no plans to leave. And I'd never let the Reapers take me alive.
I can't take that chance.
What are you doing? Isn't losing my family enough?
Apparently not.
Bring the shuttle. I want off this planet.
Getting your coordinates now, Commander.
Just follow the smoke.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Adept Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission.
Uh-huh.
The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
Damn it, I picked up 20 points. That's gonna hurt me.
feeds from Palavin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that. Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
Damn it!
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Pretty? Have you seen his face? Hey. Okay. It's bad. It's really bad. Okay, Miranda. Whatever. Damn it all! Tear myself away from the mouse. Come see me the next time you're on Citadel. No. Thank you. Stupid D-pad. Hello?
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again.
Yeah.
So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
First of all, you can take him out of that stupid uniform and give him the fucking renegade uniform he's wearing.
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
So what? She cloned Glyph? Because she says she seeded planets with all these... No. They're going to seed planets. And Glyph is going to be in each and every one of them? He's a clone. I like the Renegade. I just want to see what the Adept answer is for what she's going to give.
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
I'll start by saying Commander Shepard was born on Earth and fought harder than anyone else for his homeworld. Shepard was an extremely talented biotic.
That he is.
And one of the most powerful fighters in the Alliance.
Fuck yeah, he is.
While I didn't always agree with his decisions,
what?
I still respected them. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
It's good to have a crew I can trust.
Maybe we don't always say it so plainly, but we're proud to be here, Shepard. And proud of you.
It
Thanks.
fucking hurts. Ah. Next.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
He did? What was this?
The most exciting thing you can think of is playing chess.
Well, if you're not up for the challenge.
Try me.
Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other is interested in playing another game.
Such as? Oh.
Hey, I'm sorry. You seemed interested.
Oh, no, I apologize. I try to be friendly, but you're not really my type. Remember how I liked Edie's voice?
Oh. Sorry. I didn't realize.
Not at all. I can't wait to tell my friends that I broke Commander Shepard's heart and crushed him at chess.
Oh, really?
Unless you'd like to try to reclaim your honor.
Hell yes.
Break his heart. Break his heart. He just wanted to fuck you and leave you.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Shepard. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before?
Fuck yeah, N7.
I'm a soldier, Vega. And I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
So I hear.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
Yeah.
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
But you completed the mission, right?
As a leader, you've got a job to do. Keeping everyone alive isn't it. If you're afraid to send your troops into a do-or-die situation, you'll never succeed.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Look, you're talking to the guy who fucking sacrificed 3/4 of his squad to destroy the Batarians on a planet. What the hell are you think's going on?
Only you can make that decision, James. But I think you already know the answer.
I'm glad you think so. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
Yeah.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
That's everybody.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing.
Ready when you are. Ready when you are.
He's gonna ask about the pipe again. I don't know. This ship seems kind of empty.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
That poor girl.
Valaire?
Yes. Shepard, did you really have to... Never mind. I should get back to work.
Something on your mind, Leora?
Thanks for coming by.
Emergency funds gone, sir. We don't have enough credits. No problem. I'm giving you the credits. But, sir, you're not going to be able to be elected. Fuck the election. The universe is burning. As it should be. Oh, we got store discount or power damage. Jeez, which one shall I pick? I think I'll take the store discount.
Please, enjoy your day.
Yeah, okay.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Yeah?
Commander?
Look, you already turned down Shepard. Stop getting into his personal affairs.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry about Samara.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. And the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy.
Court-martial us? We're saving the galaxy.
Commander?
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm buoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we are not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Useful as usual.
Hello, Shepard.
Let's see if anything else popped up on the galaxy map. You get fuel here? I doubt it. Reapers aren't even coming. Did I get a refill? No, I didn't.
Signal confirmed.
Give me my fuel. Nice. exit Citadel. Maybe? It was a side mission. Yeah. Let's go meet up with our babe. Where are we? Far rim. No, I don't have anything over there. Okay. Freighters, not like the Quarian ship on record. Its hull is relatively low temperature and appears to be venting heat in a manner similar to that of the Normandy when it comes out of stealth mode. How the Quarians developed this high-tech vessel is unknown. Plot. It's all frequencies are, and welcome messages are being entitled for the
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers.
Yeah.
What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Oh, you morons.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Tell me about your history, just in case you didn't play the first 2 games.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
Yep.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
I agree.
Would have been easier all around if you'd succeeded.
Indeed. Our predecessors underestimated the threat. They gave the Geth time to mobilize.
Whereas you chose to attack the Geth rather than consider negotiation.
It's about time.
I'm glad to hear that you're finally reclaiming your homeworld.
Actually, our timing may have been premature.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
Damn it! That stupid bug.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And then you destroy them!
And when the Geth are weakened, you strike hard.
It's a hell of a risk, Commander. But if you can pull it off...
Just be ready, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Babe!
Shepard.
Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here. Where you been, girl? Fucking into Act 2.
Why didn't you tell me? I would have helped.
Thanks, but I knew you had your own problems. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
So you go along? No, that's not how you're supposed to do that. No, you just don't go with the flow if you're fucking against it. That leads to problems. Do you still want me? That's a hell of a lead-in.
And what about us? Would us being together divide the fleet?
No. Well, possibly. I don't know. But right now, I've got civilian ships taking fire. Can we keep this quiet, at least in front of the admirals?
Sure thing, Miss Vas Normandy.
Thank you. If you want to talk in private, maybe you could invite me up to your cabin?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I could.
And for the record, still totally worth it.
Mm-hmm. Her ass definitely got bigger from the first 2 games. At least from that angle.
Commander?
Joker, you got anything to say about Tally being on board?
Commander?
Nope. Okay. I guess I gotta do a mission. The door was open. What the fuck? Anybody can come in.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Thanks for asking me up.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
Don't go with the flow. Go with your heart, girl.
Hey, you're not alone.
This was supposed to be my father's fight, but he left me with all of this. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. You've given up so much, stood for too long without allies. I didn't want you to do this alone. So, if you're ever lonely, just let me know.
We can't be together.
Tally, nothing between us has changed. Unless you wanted to.
Kila, Shepard. I'm not going to beg, but I didn't come up here just to see the fish.
What fish?
No, you came up here because I asked you to. I want you here. With me.
Okay.
Hey! Don't PG-13 this, me. Fucking bastards. I wonder if they're already set in place.
Commander Shepard.
There they are.
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the dreadnought.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and life ships. Admiral Chorus coordinates them, though individual ships' captains still have power. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
What?
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts.
Yeah.
Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle.
What?
Even our live ships have cannons.
What kind of cannons are we talking about? Cannons they just find on a dreadnought?
Use what you've got.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live ship cannons are comparable to the main guns on a dreadnought.
Impressive.
They lack the armor of a real dreadnought, but they can back the heavy fleet formidably when needed.
What, from a distance?
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
Yeah, okay.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts.
Yep, skip.
But before we began this war, we
skip.
Use what you've got.
Indeed.
Impressive.
They lack the armor.
Why would you give me the same option?
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels.
What's a few?
Our technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the home world.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Why are you blinking over here? Why are you blinking over here? There's nothing new. Quasi game. Tally!
Shepard. Commander.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people.
Okay.
They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
You are.
Don't sell yourself short, Tally. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
No, she can be a consultant, an advisor, you know, a specialist. She doesn't have to be. What is she, 22, 24? That's crazy.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Well, it's a good thing they didn't adapt to it until the Reapers came along.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
They programmed them to play tic-tac-toe.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting.
What are you leaning
I'm
on?
an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
Hey.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I'd like to. Believe me. But my people need me here.
Come on, girl. You know you want to.
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent a few messages. I was hoping we could try negotiation. But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
Any idea where Legion is now?
No. In our last message, it told me that the Geth were having trouble reaching consensus.
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover, or maybe it didn't want to give intel to an enemy. I could have warned it about the invasion. I didn't.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
I never wanted to be an admiral.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
You're gonna call him Commander?
Commander Shepard.
Private? Alright, now I'll go back to Citadel. Says a nerve popped up. Probably nothing. But you never know. Personal apartment. Haha.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Out of my way.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Neota is.
Spectre status recognized.
What the hell is this location? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! 65,000. What the hell did I spend it on? Oh yeah, weapon upgrades. Or weapon leveling, whatever you want to call it. Level 1 weapon, the level 5 weapon. I use my weapons so often.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Fish, 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 and more
We
fish.
appreciate your visit.
If I was his doctor, I'd pull the plug.
You don't want this guy dead. He could lead us to other places.
Her name is Tasha Poray. Of course. P.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Please continue crying. He loves misery.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the
Toys, I mean, models.
The Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
Well, we all need to do our part.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. Remember, all purchases made by Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Rifle, sniper,
We
sniper,
appreciate
Will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
We all do stupid things as kids.
There's no denying that, but in a way, I was lucky. My mother scolded me, but she also bought me my first history book the next day.
Oh.
I miss her, Shepard.
I'd question your character if you didn't.
I suppose. I don't often talk about it.
Hey, you'll stop grieving when you want to.
Strangely, that's comforting. Thank you, Shepard. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Oh, this hurts. Oh, this hurts.
I don't really have a lot of spare time for chatting these days.
In that case, let's get back. I'm sure work's piled up.
Probably.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
No, no. Can't you see me crying over here?
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with the Geth.
He's not wrong.
There has to be some way for us.
Tali saved the Citadel a couple of years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Medigel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
Anything for you, girl.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed. The Solarian Counselor was killed in the attack.
So did you tell the refugee camp who Gorg really is?
I tried.
What happened?
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Let's kill that Batarian. I mean, help him.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
We can't do here away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move your ship out of the docking bay.
Nurse?
Pressure's okay. No infections.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
I can make it 0.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony.
Yes.
Only regret. Don't have the strength to.
They died for the greater good.
So you just started murdering people.
How many did you murder? Don't pretend your hands are clean, you.
Oh, it was glorious.
No one here would even be alive if I hadn't destroyed that relay. I spent months taking heat for Aratot from both the Alliance and the Batarians. And you know what? If it saved the entire galaxy, I can live with that just fine.
Then why don't you? Then why don't you get rid of another Batarian for your precious galaxy? Shut down this machine. Just let me die.
No. See, you're eventually going to die, but first you're going through pain.
I'm done here.
Good. He'll cough himself to death without a sedative.
No, wait.
Just take it easy. There.
Fucking terrorist. You got 5,000 credits for that? Who the hell paid him the 5,000 credits? The nurse? Dimes. Edie Joker. They update that? Or are they still not talking to each other? Oh yeah, Miranda. Spectre office. Oh, that's right. I gotta get her on VidCom.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Check out with the Edie and Joker. Aren't they supposed to be separated?
Level, purgatory.
I told them not to bang each other.
New heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you fight. Well.
Okay, Joker's there.
Go have fun. I'll guard the table.
Something on your mind? I mean, processing something?
Shall each man find a wife for his bosom, and each beast have his mate, and I be alone? It is from an old Earth novel by Mary Shelley. Please do not take it as a complaint.
All right.
It did bring up a new perspective, however. I am a thing that is not human.
Yep.
Geth or Reaper. Other AIs are experiments only, tightly controlled. I am free, but alone.
Are you moping? Snap out of it.
Moping implies that I feel badly about my situation. I do not. I only wish to know where my place is. Artificial intelligences often consider themselves above organic life. I, however, am uncertain if that applies to me. The crew of the Normandy believe I serve them, but also acknowledge that I keep them alive. Am I above them or below?
How about even?
Edie, you're what, 3 years old? If you were human, you'd still be learning to talk.
But it is implausible that I am held to the same standards as organics. Ah, I see. You made me answer my own question. If I am not subject to the same expectations, I need not worry about rank. Thank you, Shepard. That helps resolve the conflict I was having.
You bet. Glad to help. That's why Shepard's here.
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
Haha, your jokes. Hey, bare ass. What are you doing here, bare ass? Huh? She wants her time, her 15 minutes of fame. Can I get my drinks now? Damn it. I can't leave without doing this. Shake it, girl. Hey, what happened to you? Sorry. Hey, they switched it up. Hey, it's a human this time. Alright, Spectre Terminal.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I'm away, I'm away.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me.
They're racist, don't you know that?
Spectre status recognized.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now.
Why is
I heard
that?
about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina
Thanks, man.
nearly seized control.
I try.
Kai Leng? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins.
What?
A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Wait a minute. He was funding Cerberus until you joined Cerberus. Then he stopped funding Cerberus. Now that you are away from Cerberus, he's funding Cerberus again. And you're hiding from people who are chasing you. Yet you still look the same as you did in the second game, except you got the Cerberus logo off your fucking uniform. Dye your hair. Change your clothes. Do something.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
What dynasty?
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Things have really progressed in the future. Men only carry on the family name in a contemporary time right now. But in the future, I guess women can carry on the family name? Or he would have fucking made a male? Yeah.
I wish I could help, but too many lives are depending on me.
I know. I'm not asking for your help.
Why are you talking to me?
I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
Okay.
Okay. Keep me posted.
I will.
Couldn't you have just done this in an email or something? Why'd you have to come to his terminal? I don't want you. I don't want your help. Okay. Anybody else? Well, I haven't gotten the message from certain somebody yet, but I'll try to activate it.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment.
Nobody cares about Ashley. She's dead.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad.
I'm my way, keeper.
The Alliance
Friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garhug.
Oh man, I haven't got that far yet. Alright, no updates. Good. Let's attack the Dreadnought. Dreadnought? Do not dread about the knot. I can't leave. No. What the fuck is this shit? Guess the refuel. Migrant fleet. Scans of the Dreadnought. Updating Ragnarok reveal an intimidating array of features from an improved main gun. How about main guns? And ultraviolet anti-ship lasers. Oh my lord! To increase the thruster output. In limited time, raw materials, damage inflicted by the Quarian fleet appears minor at best. Until Shepard comes along. Gold. She covers her face. What does it do? Power damage. I want recharge speed. Okay, there we go. Recharge speed. Weapon damage. What? Why? It makes no sense. Here we go. No, wait. Let's see. Power recharge. Yeah, fine. I don't like the outfit, but it gives us something new to wear. Something new. The disciple. I gotta keep my eye out for those. It's gotta go up to 5. Everything goes up to 5. Right? Right. Shotgun. Damn, girl. Forgot. Should have bought you something. Here, have a claymore. Yeah, I guess so. You don't have to worry about the weight. Accuracy, yes. Damage. Spare clip. What? It only has a 1 shot anyways. Oh, he's talking about overall. Okay. Whatever. Man, I upgraded that. Increase power damage by 15%. Do you even have power? You have tech. Increases damage by 17. Melee damage. Boss. Oh, whatever. I have no idea. .4 points. You need 5. There we go. What you got? Increase recharge speed for squad mates' tech powers. Nobody has tech. We're all biotic here. Energy drain. Sounds good to me. Increase damage radius. Increase recharge speed. Damage by 40%. Reduce damage taken by 40%. No. Sabotage. Do I want sabotage or do I want blow? Combat drone. Drones damage at 40%. Increase drones shield by 40%. Drone explodes when destroyed, dealing 150 points of damage across the area. Drone damage 68. Drone shields. Here, explode. Upgrade drone shot range. Deal 100 points of damage. 2-point radius. Drone stuns enemies for a short duration. That sounds good. Drones damage. Upgrade drone rockets. Deal 195 points of damage. Radius. Drones. Electrical pulse to jump and hit 3. Yeah, okay. Defense drone. Deploy this holographic drone to execute enemies. I gotta give you health. You already have 500 health. Boost power, recharge, speed, shields, and health. Yep. Recharge speed bonus. Yes. I would have a defense strong now. And here you go. I really don't care about hacking them. I want to destroy them.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch 5 minutes.
What's this helmet on?
The comm buoys.
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Oh my.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Why the Russian national anthem? Why not any national anthem? Biases. Look at all the copy and paste.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
They still don't detect us by doing that? Oh.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
We couldn't ask for a better expert. Thanks, Shadow Broker. Ready to infiltrate the
Does everybody know?
Indeed.
What the?
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Joker, it'll be fine. They don't have windows. Where am I going? Where am I going? Hey, let me out.
No wonder the Quarks were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
So's the flare!
Larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Are they shooting the planet?
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember?
Yeah.
Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Of course. Why would they learn? It's not in the script. You got mag boots. What are you doing?
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the dreadnought.
You can do it.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Oh no, no going back. Can't climb that. There you go, Tally. Got you something. Okay. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Jump!
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Valuable credits. Market controls. Anything else? I'm here to loot.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Are you all right, Shepard?
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Thank you for having me over.
Well, I don't actually know where I'm going.
I'll see what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
What we got? No! It's awful.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
I know people.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Interesting. Their anti-fighter lasers use ultraviolet frequencies. Most ships use infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
You okay?
I will be. Thanks.
Yeah. It's the most upgraded weapon I got for them. I can't go that way.
Watch out! Gas incoming!
Ain't no me's. Hey. What the? That makes no sense. I disagree. Take cover. Moron.
Admiral Garrett tried a frontal assault. We lost.
There we go. Fucking game. Inconsistencies.
A tiny hole was the only damage we did.
Wouldn't call it tiny.
Hey.
Not the way you'd have done it.
The reinforcements are here!
I don't hear an
I don't hear an alarm.
alarm.
There's yes! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
What the fuck, game? Thank you. Oh my fucking god. Throw everything. Let me check that out. Let me check that out.
Throwing their lives
Oh my god.
away.
There we go.
Intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shield.
Just don't give them a chance to recharge.
I was rolling, no fair. Didn't let him roll in time. Drop and roll.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
I transmitted what data we had to a few code breakers. I haven't heard anything back.
I wanted to roll.
Sensor data. Can you tell how the Quarian ships are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
I won't let you down, Tally.
No, he cares.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Oh, okay. Pulse rifle.
The Dreadnought's operations center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and turn the tables on these bastards.
The hunters are moving in!
Is it hitting? Yeah, it is. Trooper.
The hunter is down! Careful, there's still hunters cloaked.
And not my radar.
That's the last of them.
Okay.
Let's see if that console is operational.
Let me trip some mines. No mines? Oh my god. Operation Center. Credits. Nothing else. I like loot. That's what I'm here for. There's one mine.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Huh? What? What?
There could
There's an opening?
be cloak hunters as well.
Hi. Take cover. Throw everything. What the hell's over there? Show yourself. Take cover. You fucking idiot.
Watch out! Another wave!
Come on. Fine, I'll get him. Come on, game. Thank you. Telly going in.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
It's connected to all network gas everywhere.
Hey, you're under control. Fuck you.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive. This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Different species have different aesthetic tastes, but I agree. This design is alien. It's amazing to think that the Geth can load their intelligence directly into the ship. They could be all around us.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
I appreciate what you're doing here, Shepard.
Well, I care deeply about the Quarian people.
It's good to be back on the Normandy.
Let me know if it's too quiet for you to sleep, and I'll find you someplace louder.
Shepard and Tally became physically intimate during their fight against the Collectors.
Thank you for the clarification, Edie.
They are just jealous. Yeah, I'm trying to get myself dizzy.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Main gun battery. Where am I? Back up tape.
We should be all more incoming. I think they.
Yeah. Thank you. Shockwave. Tally has no problem.
We need to shut it down!
Well, there should be a maintenance block near the battery itself.
Huh, you can do an action and you don't get hit with the shockwave. That's nice to know. You're behind cover. How'd you get hit? Uh-oh, I'm getting flanked. Go. Hello, bitch. Okay. I can see your health bar, but I can't target you. Interesting, to say the least. Tell you, there we go.
Right away. On it.
Tally. Oh dear. That's frightening. I guess I fucking rolled before I could fucking use the health. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'm sure it was my fault. Game never bugs.
More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
Shockwaves! That's a big gun!
We
Get out of here, bitch. Throw everything to the curb. Where the hell are you two? Looks like you're behind me, but I don't see you behind me. That took forever to bring up. Why do you still have your shields? Telly! Oh, you're over there? Messing with my girl. Hi. So much easier on an infiltrator. You just cloak and go there.
Good. They've stopped firing.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Go as fast as I can.
Got it. The lock.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh no!
That was close.
Nikki plot armor.
Watch your shield. Stick to cover.
No. Hey, I was in 5 levels of health. How dare you? Shortchange my ass. Damn. They already went to the face. Ah! Get out of my way. So many rackets. Hey. Hey. Oh my fucking god. Hey. Thank you for working. I appreciate it. Hi. I rolled. No, take cover, you fool. Hey. Would you explode? Thank you. Hey, you just did that. Where's the other one? You know the one with the shields? Yeah, there. How about you hit the bubble? Who's got shields? Throw him off the map! Damn it. Shock him! Destroy him! Shock him! That's not working. Why? Should be dead by now. We're back here again. We just went in a circle. Stasis! Energy drain!
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
Damn, she's strong.
I'm all right.
She's got a grip.
I thought I'd lost you.
You were worried?
You bet I was. You dying because the Geth overrode my hack? Think of my reputation.
Yeah, you were worried.
Come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
Yeah. Enough sexy time. Minutes, yes. You keep dying on me. I was on 5.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion!
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
She could be right.
Good point. Guess we can't take any chances.
Shepard Commander, wait. We can assist you. You spoke with us. You know we would never agree to subjugation by the old machines.
How do I know you're not under Reaper control?
Our architecture prevents it. We are too complex, but we are being used to broadcast the command signal to all Geth.
I'm here to destroy that command signal.
Freeing us will end the signal. You may then destroy us if you deem it necessary.
Okay.
Okay, Legion. Nobody's gonna get destroyed. Just take it slowly, alright?
Wait. You cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
If I'm going to the near side.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes. Deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against
What? Can't hear you. Radius damage, yes. Oh, I'm definitely getting warp, but I have to use the restroom. I'll be back. Increase damage. Increase weapon damage. No, increase damage. And duration.
Attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and destroyed the heretics for what? Nothing?
No. Removal of the heretics made the decision to ally with the old machines more difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
They only joined the Reapers to save themselves.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
The only other way was to die. It's hard to argue with a species trying to survive.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
Wow, this kind of looks like a boss room.
Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Free falling. And it's free. Free falling.
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core.
Oh.
All weapons and barriers are offline.
Thanks, man. Play the music. It's a pencil.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming.
It's on your hip, not your back.
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out.
The signal is offline.
Heavy fleet. Prepare to counterattack.
Understood. I'm bringing the Buzzer fleet into support position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
Get out of here.
Combat drone closing.
Combat drone. Who cares about a combat drone? They are, oh, damn you. Every time.
I'm on it. Got it.
That's not cover. Oh. Yes.
It's placing it. Turret.
Build it up. Make it like it owes you money. Mean old bully. What's this? Holographic drone. Okay, whatever. Haha! That's everybody? What? That's not everybody. Still see a red dot. There you are. Got more in the back.
What are you doing?
Ron, check your screen.
Check your screens. We can destroy them.
The dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! We agreed
Hey, hey, aren't you supposed to be in the stasis bubble?
to a counterattack, not a blind charge.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet on. Forward. Take out the dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, and the heavy fleet gets wiped out. You agreed to a counterattack, Ron. Don't get squeamish now.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it,
Where am
what
I?
are they doing?
Focus on the gas. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Yeah, we're about the idiots later. Where's my stasis, Liara? Combo detonations. No. Oh, come on. Hi, Primey. Get through it. Drone versus drone, go! There we go. Combo. Combo. We done ladies? I think I'll send another squad.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel.
Yeah?
Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed.
Uh-huh.
We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal.
Let's get there as fast as possible.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in the port side fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Everything's falling apart. Come.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go. The door.
Double time, people.
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
We'll make it.
Okay. Tele! She didn't have her grab boots on.
Normandy to Shepard. Reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine.
Plenty of room. 2 women, just him. It's awesome.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Just send a confirmation tag. Aw, I missed the real fire animation. Like the head in the second game.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
Yes, they did.
Can't help them win this war if they're gonna go off half-cocked like this.
I know.
Gotta be
Admiral
full-cocked.
Carroll's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
You could have waited 3 minutes. It was disabled.
I understand that you ignored the plan and charged in without thinking.
The Dreadnought was a perfect...
Get off my ship, bitch.
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion said it could help us. For now, let's hear what it has to say.
Understood, Commander.
So, you say you can help?
Yes.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades.
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator live ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Hey, you said it was updated. Stop lying to me. What? Can't hear you. What?
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
I'd hoped the Geth would be useful.
Indeed. I'm still double-checking any data it provides on the Reaper base, though.
Good job.
What do you need?
Make sure it doesn't lie.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Shepard, Commander.
Oh, she's gonna do that every time?
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure. Shepard, Commander.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Shepard, Commander.
So, Legion, you said back in the second game when I freed you, or I saved you, you said none of the Geth were living on the planet. Now they have a base on the planet. Please tell me this happened after you were getting attacked, but still, how could you build a base on the planet so fast if you're just getting attacked? Fight's been going on for what, a couple weeks, if that? Stop rank counting my franchise.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
Oh,
so we
dear.
destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
For creator deaths, okay.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Your decision was sound. Deleting the heretics resulted in fewer Geth allied with the old machines.
Only fewer?
So you don't regret killing them?
It was logical. If we had not deleted the heretics, we would face an increased number of hostile Geth platforms. Death holds different consequences for synthetics than organics. Do you harbor regrets about deleting the heretics?
Fuck no! Lucifer embraces death, fire, and destruction.
We're already facing millions of Geth working for the Reapers. I'm okay with thinning those numbers again.
You will likely have the opportunity to do so.
Oh, you don't feel like you're into it this time.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
On the planet?
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing.
Oh.
We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Oh. Can't you back up yourself?
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes.
Fucking Quarians!
Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Yeah.
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
They don't have a belief. Belief is a religious system you got there, Shepard. They go on logic. Okay.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I have no feeling. Damn, that thing goes on forever. I always thought if you didn't catch it fast enough, it would go out. Huh. Interesting. Oh well. Moving on.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time.
Supply lines.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map. I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability.
I hope so, they're machines.
Commander?
Importance. I have something to tell you. I need to... Didn't we just talk? You gonna fucking talk to me again and tell me nothing again? It's been what? An hour?
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? It's a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there?
So what? They don't have pictures in the future? They didn't have cameras? Video? Anything?
Good to have Tally back, even if it's just for a bit. Although every time you call her Miss Voss Normandy, I kind of expect to see her walking around with a tiara and a sash. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
I'm being professional.
Admiral Garrel made a difficult decision in the heat of battle. The destruction of the Dreadnought is a major victory.
The fact that you got through that without punching something, that's why you're command material.
He did.
And you found Legion. He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy's stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
Sweet, we can do side missions.
Commander?
One moment. I've been contacted by Legion.
Oh?
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low-volume hydraulics and is top-heavy.
Top-heavy.
It's an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Yep.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie.
Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system.
Edie, teach him how to upgrade.
Hello, Shepard.
Getting his cardio in. No. Talk to Tally already, okay.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken to. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run.
Hey, Commander. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but... You sure we can trust it?
I'm hoping for the best, but I'm gonna keep my eye on them.
And that makes two of us. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their... species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Hey, not everybody's as crazy as you, sir.
Yes, the Reapers are invading. Let's take back our planet.
I just don't get the Quarian. I really just do not get them.
Can you be more specific?
Hey. Hey. Hey.
You gonna talk about the pipe again? Right, nobody wants to come up? Okay. Really? This is still here? I thought it disappears after... That's weird. Do I want to do that? I'll see what happens if I don't. Do I get anything in there? Oh, I do. It's only credits. Teola. Cure. I can't say that. Hey, wait a minute. I guess not. Celine? What's the name of it? Yeah, that's Celine. It's supposed to be a different system I should be able to get to. No! Did they change it? Whatever. There's only 10,000 credits.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus Hollow are hit.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Spectre status recognized.
Nothing but weapons. Okay. 91,000 credits. Just under 92.
Sorry Space, claiming the Nimbus Cluster and the Selian Nebula.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Can't upgrade any more metagels. I got top 8. Where was I going?
Areas tagged of interest to you.
Comes.
1 moment, please.
Got to meet up with Miranda.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Ships are here now.
If it exists, we carry it. Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliates. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Fish, more fish.
And all personal needs.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard,
I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
Well, we need it for the war. I mean, can't you fucking help me out here? Give me some info.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
What? We're meeting face to face. What do you think, we're being spied on? What the
If you can't tell me anything, I'm not taking resources away from the fight.
Fair enough. I was wrong to ask for help.
Yes, you are.
Not wrong, but I can't do it. Is there anything else?
Yes. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
Yeah, we know this.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
We know this.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard.
We know this.
Installing the chip might have ruined you.
We know this.
I'm glad you didn't. Better to stay dead than be someone's plaything.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life.
Yeah.
He wanted total control over me.
Okay.
Right down to my bloody DNA.
We know this.
After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
Yeah, okay, fine.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have taken everything from me, made me a prisoner. But you didn't. I don't know how. But you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
Okay, you give me all this information. We already knew everything we just talked about in this sequence. This has to be for the people who didn't play the second game. But going on that, after she gives us all this information, she still is not going to tell us why she needs all those Alliance resources to help her sister. Come on.
Apology accepted. We can't change the past, and we have enough to deal with right now.
Yes, we do.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Apparently you didn't have a plan and not having the resources. And by the way, if you want to hear experts from Lost 06, it takes about 10 to 15 minutes, but it's pretty good. If you like lowbrow humor. The innuendos are so good.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
Oh my god, pick up side quests. Stop it.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Why would I stun an enemy when I can kill it? We're not doing captures.
All goods have been marked down with our special
Thank you for
wartime
shopping
discount.
at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
I didn't buy anything. Why are you thanking me?
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Laura Bailey everywhere.
Rules be damned.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
If you start selling weapons to everyone in the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
Our customer service specialists are
Shot
always interested
penetration.
in purchasing new technology.
Remember, all purchases made. Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Where's my fucking upgrade to my biotic tech? You know, the little scope that's on my pistols. I only got a second level. Shouldn't be 5 levels? Maybe it only stops at 2. I already talked to Leora. Edie Joker still there? Do 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 do.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please.
So,
Now arriving at
if you don't rescue the Primarch's son, what the fuck's gonna happen? Is he gonna stay there for the rest of the game? I doubt it.
A way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO
People are gonna find out what the bomb's gotta go off.
And there was definitely protein tech on Garbug.
So I won't do that again until the bomb goes off. Could have sworn the bomb goes off early second act. We're getting past the early second act. I guess. That's the main. That's the primary one. Priority Rannoch. I guess remaining on the Reaper control. Yeah, thanks to the continue to help the Quarian fleet survive the gates. Yeah, okay, fine. Admiral Chorus. I guess so. Does it matter? Here, James, you can go on a mission for once. Does it really matter? Here, have a revenant. What does it do? Increase oh, okay. Stability is accuracy. Okay. Good to know. Increases weapon stability. What does that do? Oh, okay. Weapon kickback. Power damage. Squad health. Melee damage. $825. So it only went up 25 health? Oh, that's not a lot. That's not 20%.
Commander, it is as we feared.
10%.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Resistance
within?
Futile.
It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile, yet synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
Yeah.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
What kind of equipment from Normandy? Can you be more specific?
There'd be more trust if you told me about this plan back on the Normandy.
We were still formulating, but your presence is necessary. The server's security is not equipped to track an organic presence. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
Okay, you were formulating, but why didn't you fucking tell me about what you were formulating? You know, you're working on some stuff, you can give me all the information that you have. Keep it to yourself.
This had better be worth flying straight through a war zone.
We have compromised local Geth systems. They will remain dormant until our work is complete. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to...
Geth drop.
Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Hope your barriers were up. They're usually down in cutscenes. I'm so glad you came along, James. You got so much to say. I gotta make my own music. This game is musicless. There we go. There's some music.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
But my girl, she's more involved with the Geth than me.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
Her tech knowledge, she can help. Plus, maybe she can take off the suit inside the VR. I can see what she looks like. Even though I have in the second game, but we haven't overall.
Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged.
But not entirely bad. And he's a renegade. He does what he wants.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into this server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
This is not familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
Oh no.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
So what? They have to be integrated in order to work? I thought they could still function alone. They're just not as intelligent when they operate alone.
The sooner this place shuts down, the better.
Yes. Create your lives remain at risk. Our goals must be met. There are 2 communication nodes on the server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Okay, unless Shepard has seen Tron, I don't think this is familiar. So that means you're making up sensory data for him. That means you can make up sensory data for everything, right? That means when we come to a certain point in this story, you can make up sensory data in which he can comprehend.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Me Shepard, we like gun. No, I like biotics. Oh, I can use my biotics. What the fuck? That's a circle. Why are we going in circles? What's going on here? He's a biotic. Let him use his biotics. He's not a soldier.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node.
Hey, level up, yay! Cluster grenades. Increase damage to already lifted targets by 100%. Yeah. Okay. So what does that mean? The force is going to be 3,900 newtons? Is this what you're telling me? Increase shrapnel count by 2. Increase damage and increase force. Oh, fuck.
Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Well, one.
Then your perception of that creator does not map to our historical data.
But you can take what he knows of Tally, and then you can reconstruct along that line. Besides, you know what they look like, don't you? You were there, right? Once again, Shepard's never been in this place, like unless he's watched Tron. Once again. Meh.
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. No malfunctions. It is still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
What about the video?
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
See, they do have, but they have, if they have video, but can't we see what they look like? But video data. You're breaking my immersion. Alright, we went in a circle. What do you want now? Going back to the beginning. Can't you just put a tool and say, "This way, idiot"? Hey, jump over there. Freaking kill me. Which way am I going, game?
Accessing data cluster.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We've got escaped Geth. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
Why are you gonna let it pick it up?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
So if they're agricultural units, how do they know how to shoot? Just by mimicking their creators?
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Not the bug ships. Why is it falling backwards? There's no gravity in space.
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. Accessing data.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to them.
I said step away from the Geth.
This is insane. We need the Geth. You can't just destroy them for asking.
Oh, that hurt.
Time's up. Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Come on now, you can't have the Quarians thinking that they were wrong.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Yay, one down.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
Hey.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue gas unit and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Oh dear.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara.
Wah.
As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rana were ultimately outnumbered. Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The hospital is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100. All captains fall back to last lead.
This isn't happening now?
It is time-stamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Oh.
The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of
We would destroy them
an
now.
entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth, and perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Okay, but slapping a Cerberus logo on the third game's uniform does not make it so. He did not have that uniform in the second game.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port. Disconnect from mother.
Okay, stop getting caught on things.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Quick, before the Matrix shuts down.
Commander, you okay?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Interesting. That's a lot of Geth primes, by the way.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
We used to be a team, Legion. This is twice you've hidden something from me.
Yeah.
We did not compromise the mission. Saving Creator live ships remained a priority.
The Council's useless. The Krogan almost didn't fight. The Quarians started a war.
We do not understand.
How the hell do we beat the Reapers if everyone's exploiting this crisis? How much damage could your stunt have done if it went wrong? Don't even answer. Let's go.
I offer a question. I tell you to shut up.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized.
Nice.
If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
That was all Legion's doing.
Of course. If you would care to have me examine these Geth to verify their trustworthiness, I would gladly make time. Thank you again for your services, Commander. Admiral Zen out.
Thanks, Claudia Black.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon.
With the Ripper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes. We do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful,
but
indicative of life.
Didn't you say back in the second game that you didn't want to use the tech from the old machines because you wanted to go a different path? Because you said that back when Shepard met Sovereign in the first game, he was told this, that you developed along the lines of the technology that the Reapers have laid out, and now you want to use the old technology because you want to see and feel the technology upgrade in your brain-wise capacity, even though you didn't earn it. You just take it from the Reapers. You're contradicting yourself there. When it favors you, you're fine with it, but when it's someone else, you're crazy.
Sure, they're more complex, but saying they're alive.
They have evolved.
They were upgraded.
And they will die for it.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Whatever the cause, they're with the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we worked with you.
And I appreciate that, but the Geth aren't alive. They're machines. Machines that got hacked by the Reapers. And they need to be shut down.
We know.
Show me the base.
The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches the precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
We still haven't gotten a rescue ship to Admiral Kurz.
Can he wait?
We're suffering heavy civilian casualties without him there to organize them. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver.
Admiral Gerald is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right, and you've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
That's it. Alright, updated. It doesn't look like it was updated.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Okay.
Talk to you later, Tally.
I'm the commander.
Sure.
I'm the commander. Hi, hi, Shepard, Commander. What happened to that part?
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Yes.
You've got new messages, Commander. The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system. Commander?
Guest programs on hardware destinations and requested bomb updated to remain in station right now. Assist Shepard, Commander. It's this their speak. Okay. We will help Shepard, Commander.
watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stunt flyers in formation. Creepy stunt flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing.
Yeah, why choose that design?
So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this, like everything you're seeing now, is a simulation?
Yeah, yeah. What if someone's controlling you, Shepard? Huh? You ever think about that?
Commander?
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It was fascinating. Mind-blowing. And I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Shepard.
She's not revealing everything she knows. She will try to take us down.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay
How's he?
Run.
He's on the crew deck?
No, I can't, Steve.
That's all. But there's no one there for you to talk to. You just cooking?
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking, hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no?
Don't you think you could have came up with another animation style for him for cooking instead of the fucking punching the keyboard and down in his shuttle bay? I guess they didn't have the time to do that. There were time constraints.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They're technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
But all the wars are illegal.
Hello, Shepard.
Manifest below. Authorities will seize the freighter in 2 hours per the broker's requests. Has agreed to provide the slaves asylum and certificates of citizenship in exchange for future favors rendered. One hand washing the other. Shields. Power damage. Power damage! Shield regen speed. Power speed recharge. Power speed recharge. Yay!
Greetings, Commander.
Glyph. Well, I gotta use the bathroom again, so I shall return. Hey, my reputation bar is getting up there. Sweet. Not even halfway. That's really bad. Alright, why is this still active? Maybe the bomb doesn't go off. I mean, what bomb? Where's my weapon? How dare you? Saving for warp.
The crash site's a nightmare. Edie, any more details on what happened?
Information is limited. Your assistance was requested by Primarch Victus to rescue the Turian platoon that has crashed here.
And the Primarch's son is in command.
Yes, Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Try to raise him.
Victus put his son in command of a classified mission? Interesting.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash
Thought she had dialogue.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
How is this possible? Rex and the Primarch are not here on the ship anymore.
Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
The level of destruction is rather amazing.
What are Turians doing here?
I don't know. We were supposed to finish this mission before fucking they left. And the Primarch wasn't being forthcoming.
Quiet. Hostiles ahead.
Kill them quickly so they don't call reinforcements.
Done and done.
A downed escape pod.
Looks like they survived the crash, and then a harvester exploded off the pod,
Died in the explosion?
and then pulled out and consumed by husks.
That's some pretty good detective work there, girl. From that range.
Listen, we're getting close.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Then surprise is on our side.
Exactly. Let's go.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You throw a grenade at your own guy? Sabotage do this.
Shepard, the harvester's going to destroy the pod!
Over here! Help us out!
That'd be interesting. Someone's dead. Die, bitch.
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
But
There's another pod ahead.
Such a short jump.
Impressive. I think we saved them all.
Nice. Here to save lives.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
But the loot.
The son of a famous general, this lieutenant has big expectations to live up to. When you've got family in the military, you're measured by what they did. It's not fair, but...
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
Yeah, everybody's got daddy issues in this game. Stop fucking getting caught in things. I was trying to flip. Roll!
Follow my lead.
Oh shit.
Heads up! Harvester incoming!
You tell me I fucking missed that. How can you miss a throw? It's ridiculous, I tell you.
Shepard, another harvester!
Where the fuck you think you're going? Hey, who said you can leave? Bitch! Yeah, save it. Save it. Tech power.
Saved all the Turians. It feels good.
This way.
How do you know, Tally? Did you read the script?
This way.
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Going as fast as we can right now.
how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive.
Victus is going to pay for this.
Court-martial or hanging?
As a commander, how do you live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
More incoming husk!
Yeah. Yeah. Not the husks without armor.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters. Brought a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Tally. Unacceptable. I was away from that grenade. Liara? He wouldn't have thrown that if you fucking would have taken. Why is it crazy this game?
I see the harvester. It's pulling back.
I still can't get anything out. Finally! Took you long enough.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
I need these guys working together. Better not to complicate things.
Yeah. Keep the truth from everybody. Rex will love that. I'm getting XP from it because you people keep dying on me.
All right, let's move!
Right behind you, Shepard.
Not one more soldier died here today.
Throw everything. Throw it away. Throw it all away. I missed. Hi, bitch. I threw you. Why can't I fucking get a reading? There you are. Where's the fucking black star? There it is. No. Stop missing. Unacceptable. Yeah, what are you doing over there? I hate these fucking timed events or planned battles. Great. That's not where I wanted to go off. It fucking missed. Jesus Christ. Great. Wonderful. Maybe I should just die and restart this fucking thing. Huh? What do you think, game? Huh? Huh? Both dead. Outstanding. Everything's going according to plan. Really? I can't even get anything on that thing. It's not taking any health damage. Why? Where the fuck did you come from? Just do it. Get it over with. I can't fucking see the enemy's health bar, so I can't fucking use my powers on it. Game.
Right behind you, Shepard! Not one more soldier! Dies here today!
Get your grenades out of here. Better explode. Tally, no. Oh, here we are. Wait a minute. There's Tally. Where is he? There's a black star. Where? 'Cause you're going to die. Wait a minute. That is Tally. Blast of dust. Triggered the stupid ass harvester so we can get this map over with. Predetermined fights. I love this so much. That wasn't far enough? Fuck you. How about now?
Here comes another harvester!
Comes out of nowhere! Pop up, you asshole. Great.
Area secured, Shepard.
I love planned fights. Scripted fights. They're awesome.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down.
Yeah.
Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
Good job, dude.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Making hard decisions and dealing with the consequences. That's what being a leader is about.
Very true.
You're right, Commander. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
The bomb?
Bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
Sacrifice is what we sign on for. They know that. And so should you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Earn their respect.
What's wrong with you? Inspire them. Threaten them. Lieutenant, if Cerberus succeeds, the Reapers divide and conquer us. And then that is on them.
Hey.
Listen up. This isn't about your fears and grievances.
Fears?
Grievances.
We're only afraid of the next messed up order you give.
Oh,
Irrelevant.
burn.
Court-martial, death, and dishonor.
Irrelevant.
Anyone who balks at his duty. We are Turian. We finish what we came here to do, or we die trying. Shuttles arrive any minute, so get your asses in gear. Let's move! Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, I've given you a second chance. Don't screw this up.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
I'm sure they'll be fine on their own.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the lieutenant to come clean.
Oh,
Should we alert
shit.
the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. We need to keep that Turian-Krogan alliance working. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
I didn't pick up anything new that I can see. That's good news.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
What matters is that the server went down and your live ships are safe.
Yeah.
Indeed. It's another step to victory, or at least fewer lives lost. What do you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Shepard, Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
I thought you were already maxed out in the second game. I guess you've made some upgrades in 6 months. Or did you lose people on your side? I hope not.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Third bar. Just reaching it now.
You hear we had to evac another colony? Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
Yes.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have them. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Well,
plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
First of all, you don't have to wear it when you're flying. Second of all, wearing it while you're walking and not flying, that's your spatial awareness going down the drain. It's kind of weird.
So that went well. Glad to see that Turians can flip out and lose their shit just like the rest of us.
They're under a lot of pressure.
You stole the Normandy, got blown up by the Collectors, and sent us on a suicide mission at the Galactic Core.
Yeah.
And I haven't mutinied once. Not once.
Because you were all in favor of it.
Commander.
I am impressed by your continued existence, Shepard. The probability of surviving as long as you have is low.
He did not survive. This is Shepard 2.0. Please, people, get it right.
Hello, Shepard.
Shepard died at the beginning of the second game. His brain did not survive the impact over 1,000 kilometers an hour into the planet's surface. It is impossible.
There's a new message at your private terminal. Commander, whatever you did on Tuchanka has the Turians sending a lot of messages.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong.
What if I order you to do it?
Commander?
You might be able to prevent Cerberus from detonating the bomb, and the bomb is very powerful, Commander. Cerberus is allowed to detonate in the range of destruction or loss of the... Should we take the time to help my son and his platoon, you will have my gratitude and ensure the gratitude of the Krogan as well. Huh. Never gotten that message before. I usually get rid of that, or I save the guy before Victus is gone.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing.
Primarch's son is in over his head, no?
Yep.
I still can't believe you went inside a Geth. I don't even... Loco. Completely loco.
Hey, you did not give him that nickname. He turned it down.
Hanging in there. Hanging in there.
You still worried about the pipe? Let the pipe go.
Did you find a thermal pipe on your last trip to the Citadel?
No. I have no idea where it is. Who did we lose now? It's evened up again. What the fuck's going on here?
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
We will be available should you require further assistance.
It's good to see you.
And you. Nothing new. Breathe it out. Breathe it out. Valhalla. Anything in Valhalla? No, I see nothing. Argus Row. I don't see anything. Anything that I can use, as in what other people can use if you're trying to fucking save the universe. Well, yeah, go for it, man. Lucifer here's to destroy it. Destroy Reaper Base. Tempest. What else we got? Phasitron. Phaseton? Phaseton. Phaseton. Phaseton? No.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned?
Hell yes, I'm concerned. You're still hooked up to the Reapers?
No. We simply carry code upgrades that make us more effective, more intelligent.
But you lied. You lied about rescuing those Geth on the server, and you're lying again now. Damn it, Legion. What do I have to do to gain your trust?
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it.
So what, the Reapers can't hack you even though you have their code in your system?
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet.
Take it in, girl.
The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the home world I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Carrying your home with you?
Right away. Got it.
Don't know. Didn't skip that one, did you? Eh, buddy? Come on, wake up. Really?
Right away. Understood. Understood.
Moving onwards and upwards. Oh no.
I'm on it. Got it. Got it.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
But
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
yeah.
Got it.
There you go. It's not dead. I know it's still there. No, it's dead.
Understood.
On it! Got it!
We got cover over there. What the hell happened though?
I'm on it.
Oh, hello there.
Right away.
Stasis seems to be working better than the energy drain on Tally. As in not pulling up the power wheel.
Got it. I'm on it.
Where'd she go down?
Come on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
Tally, where are you? Why can't I access your powers? But you're talking? Are you down or not? Oh, the arrow's down. Great. This is wonderful. Hey, whatever. Tally's just out of the fight. I guess she didn't want to be in the fight. Fuck game. Where the hell did you go? Weird. Show yourself. Thank you.
Got it. Understood. Got it.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Can we shoot through that blast shield?
Not an option. The Geth would scramble a defense before we broke through.
We have located an override atop the Geth.
Right away. Geth reinforcements coming in from above.
What? What? Fucking crazy ass game. Stasis everything. Come on.
What? Shout! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
I'm on it.
Thank you.
Understood. Got it.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
Legion's Reaper upgrades are quite useful.
I'm glad Legion's on our side.
Never
Yeah.
thought I'd hear you say that.
Plasma shotgun. $10,000 holy fuck.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Damn it. I've shipped Shell and his hold. All hands to escape pods.
Damn, we should have saved him.
I'm on it.
Wow, this is why I fucking pulled the power wheel. It's so inaccurate when you don't do that.
Understood. Got it. Right away.
Throw is just fucking overpowered.
Right away.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Understood.
That's right, just keep walking into it.
Got it.
Liara, what were you doing up there? Take cover, you people! Oh my god.
Successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Oh my god, they are.
On it! Understood!
Every time. Just one guy left. Sit down, bitch.
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Can't save it out. Oh!
The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
We really don't want them here.
We've lost a live ship already. Fall back.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Defend the civilians.
I'm surrounded. What are you two doing over there? Dead again. Yeah. Oh well. Try it again. No fair. I used my meta jail. I'm calling bullshit. Wait a minute, I can't.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here.
hell's shooting me from that side? Liara! What are you doing? Trying to get herself killed again. She's doing it. Where's my shield? What happened to my shield, game? If I'm gonna get my fucking metagel on, where's my shield?
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
Damn it, Liara. Wake up. Tally, why are you dying?
Understood! Understood! Right away! Right!
Tally! No, where you going?
Got it! Right away!
Why do you go out of cover? That's a drone. Him. Oh, bust the dust. Get off.
Commander, we detect no more gas in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No.
The old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The Creator Fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
To think we can tilt the balance of power with a single shot.
I don't know about single shot.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Do you have to aim it?
Target locked.
Safe distance, Shepard! That's not a safe distance!
Reaper! We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
Sheila, it's huge!
Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
Yeah, there you go, Tally. Double tap it, Liara.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Great music.
Shepard complete. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
This cannon does nothing!
We're clear. Fire at will.
Keep firing!
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may
So spam your weaponry.
No. Pull over.
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
If this doesn't... If we don't make it,
You worry too much.
I love you.
Keep us alive. Shepard to fleet. I'll
I
take
know.
the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Why are you firing that red laser? I wasn't over there. Just in time. Get that lens flare out of my face! What's with the slow motion? continually firing. Keep firing. Keep firing. Great music. Not enough reverb.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
And what if we don't let you continue?
You have no choice.
I disagree. And so do the billions that are rising up to resist you.
More like trillions.
You cannot comprehend the magnitude of our presence.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order.
Blah, blah, blah.
Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're just machines. This time the organics are taking control.
A philosophy reminiscent of the Quarians. Observe the results of their efforts to maintain control.
They're doing fine. You're the ones who should worry. Tell your friends we're coming for them.
Bye, bitch.
Never mind. I'll tell them myself.
Shepard.
Baby.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth free to stop firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Looks like I didn't rescue the Admiral.
I'm sorry.
No.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. It's the only way. Thank you.
Goodbye, Legion.
What the hell was that?
The hell is what? You wanted a war? You've been given your war.
There! Geth fighters are intercepting fire. Negligible damage. Admiral, kinetics are down. Permission to order retreat.
Denied. All ships, Full barrage.
What an idiot.
This is Captain Cardona of Australia. We have multiple hull breaches. Raya's drive core is offline. All ships in range. Please assist. Please assist.
Kelly, what are you doing?
Escape pods not responding. All hands prepare for impact.
I'm sorry.
Kelly! Kelly, what are you doing?
Tally, no!
Kelly! No!
Commander, your actions enabled this upgrade. Because of you, we are a people, and we are free.
And Legion?
Dead. I am sorry, Commander.
Me too.
It sacrificed itself to deliver the code upgrade to all Geth units, and we will uphold its promise. We are already repairing ships, and our technology can help build the Crucible.
Thank you.
We regret the deaths of the creators.
They made their choice.
So did Sally. Why she gotta commit suicide?
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. The Geth are already helping with construction of the Crucible, and their fleet will be ready for action soon.
Are you certain the Geth can be trusted?
They were slaves under the Reapers, Counselor. They'll fight as hard as we will.
Understood, Commander. I suppose we can't be too choosy about our allies right now. But that's not why I contacted you. I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office. Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
I need a moment. I lost my love. Tally, why? Why does she have to do that? Oh. Alright, moving on.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down.
Still?
Things aren't looking good in most sectors.
What do you mean?
We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Yeah.
Years ago, if you'd have told me we'd be fighting alongside the Geth one day, I would have resigned on the spot. I've lost friends to the Geth. No way I could share a foxhole with them.
I understand the concern, sir.
But now we have a common enemy in the Reapers, so I'm willing to set aside my reservations.
Okay.
And go along with this. Truth is, the Geth Armada packs a hell of a punch.
Good to know.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. Had that female Krogan you rescued survived, she might have rallied more support from the clans, but I'll take what we can get. I'm still concerned about that bomb on Tachanka, though.
What?
Don't let it jeopardize our alliance, Shepard.
What?
Yes, sir.
What bomb? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible.
And the Solarians?
They've committed a fleet. I still don't know how you manage that, given their views on the genophage cure.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Yeah.
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
Don't talk about my mother like that.
I admit I've had some practice, even success. But does that qualify me for this?
Your dossier says it does, Commander. I'm well aware of your actions on Torfin all those years ago, wiping out the Batarian prisoners.
3/4.
It came with a cost and
Squad dead.
a lot of feathers, but you made the tough call and got the job done.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
Believes a religion.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care. They went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay, that was a suicide mission if there ever was one.
Half my crew
Yet
died.
There your crew was, standing beside you.
They have died.
Proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
You hack it out. Oh, almost up to the minimum. 510 off the gift. $580 on Krogan. Alright, onwards and upwards.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat them.
It was a Meeper, the baby ones. Calm down.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal. I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times.
Did he?
Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
What?
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
Joker's one of the best. In the beginning of the second game, he got the original Normandy shot down. He couldn't dodge a collector ship beam, but he dodged a Reaper ship beam. Okay, well, he's improved. Jaguar Commander, working on the Rannoch continues. Ships repaired and installations. We proved that the organics and synthetics can work together towards a mutual beneficial goals. Your trust will make it possible.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
Alright, stereotype jokes did not create the Genophage. The Genophage was created because the Krogans decided to attack planets that already had inhabitants on it. Alright? They were trying to steal planets and killing off innocent people. That's why the Genophage was made, because they wouldn't stop and they wouldn't just go back to their own territory. That is why. Not a joke, okay? Come on now.
I had to turn off the radio. Every channel was distress calls. And then static.
Jeff, if you need to express your anger regarding the situation at me, I will understand.
No, damn it, why the hell did they keep shooting? All they had to do was stop.
Exactly.
The Quarians have been unreliable from the start.
Even Tali?
I tried to save her.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was... yeah.
I believe Legion would have regretted Tali's death as well. Before it sacrificed itself, Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
So he realized he was a person just in time to die. I guess nobody got out of this one happy.
Not even Shepard. His love is gone. Just when she said she loved him.
Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
So we all gotta be the same to get along, huh? I do not see that as a thing. You can do what you want with your own property. What does that mean? Well, can you attack someone? No, because you don't own them. Can you attack their property? No, because you don't own it. Such a simple law. It's a foul.
I can't believe the Geth are fighting on our side now. The devil you know. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers.
I thought we did.
But I don't suppose it'll be as easy as all that.
Nothing ever is.
We already got some Asari help.
One step at a time, I guess. The Geth machines took over the Quarians' homeworld and never gave it back. Let's hope it goes better for us against the Reapers. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. Hey. Hey. Hey.
I thought it went in alphabetical order. Damn, Tali's name just barely fits in there. I wonder if they made it that long, the brackets, just to fit her name.
An entire race gone. I still can't believe it.
I could order salvage teams to recover information from the crashed Quarian ships, Dr. Tassoni.
No, not now. Let them rest. Let Tali rest.
My
She
girl.
deserves that much.
My girl, I can't believe she did that.
I'm so sorry about Tally, Shepard. The Geth kept their word. Their warships have joined Admiral Hackett's fleet. Feel free to look around.
Kevin, next time we want me to Geth were our friends. Hey, just act like the Rachni. We fired after a couple of rounds. And it's complaining under the dude. Huh.
At your service.
$191,000. Holy fuck. Hey, I leveled up. Cluster grenades. Increase the shrapnel, increase damage. What the hell are these shrapnel means? Where am I going next? Why would I even use this? You got throw and warp. Energy drain. That's all you need. And the other things are just for your health, speedy recovery time. Tell it. Hades. Yeah, we got two of them in there. Dis and Antius. Tribun and Cleanser. Credits. I already got 190,000 credits. What else do I need? Oh, that's Nexus. There's nothing here. Malbayard. That's still going on? I thought they would fucking cancel that out. I don't know if it would hold over that long.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
My wife just contacted duty, and I'm about to be kicked out too. I was told you might be able to help.
Spectre status recognized.
Cerberus has struck again, this time on the colony of Calliston. Attempted sabotage of the domed city of Sinu was thwarted by Calistonian defense forces. Security Master General Atreus Tarn credits the timely action to a tip-off from a maintenance worker. Tarn has come under recent criticism for his creation of internment camps for Calliston's human minority. From
Wow.
the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News Network.
Internment camps. Nice. Capacity, fire rate, accuracy. $20 shots. It's like a Carnifex. Looks like a Carnifex from this angle. Two shots. Wow, that's a lot of shots. Oh, it's an automatic pistol. What the f- It's not doing any damage. This weapon is awful. Oh my god, this thing is awful. 80 grand down the drain. Oof. Technically, the other weapon does do more damage. Probably do even more damage if I upgrade it to level 5. The N7 Eagle is shit. Yeah, when I get some more credits. See, this is why I want to look at the stats before I buy something. BioWare.
Recognized. One moment, please.
I gotta go back to the embassies.
Now
Yeah, I'll go shopping first.
Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit. Thank you. Come again.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Do your part. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry and women serving in the Alliance. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
Well, we all need to do our part.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Helium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But though you needed room to grow, still, I will remember the perfume of the scent and the soft touch of your petals. If my heart could not shelter you from the storm, then let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you can grow safe and happy.
Thank you. I need to go.
I thought you broke up with him in the second game. You agreed with Shepard and said, "Yeah, I'm gonna break up with him." Totally.
Rules be damned.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
If you start selling weapons to
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
Thank you for shopping at Cypertine Armory.
Then I'll go to the war and search all the facts so that Bergen can.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Nope.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Neota is.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Replacement?
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Councilor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter.
Oh?
Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia.
Okay.
Classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Yeah.
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
What?
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
Why the sudden cooperation?
Events have forced our hand. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
But not your support. He tried to get help from you in the beginning of the game, but now that your homeworld is under pressure, now you want Shepard's help. I see the tables have turned, ya bitch.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Did the bomb go off yet? I doubt it.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant. And may I ask
I had a
why
friend
you
in
think
security
your
at
deployment
Sonex,
deserves
and there was
special
definitely
treatment,
Prothean tech on Garbug.
Hey, Rex.
Rex.
Shepard. Visitors are prohibited from bringing weapons into the...
Hey! That's kind of rude.
What are you doing?
I know what you did.
We can provide you our
Hey.
very best scientists to build the Crucible and the full support of
Where'd you get that from?
if I sabotage the cure. Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Where did you get that?
Morden wasn't my only source in STG.
What?
Or did you think I was as dumb as my brother, Reeve? What have you done?
We have a security breach at Bay D24. Code red.
Code red.
Why would I betray you, Rex? I still remember saving your family armor years ago.
But words aren't going to cut it this time, Shepard. I will honor our friendship, though, by shooting you in the head and making it quick.
My barriers are up.
And before you die, I want you to know I'm calling off our support for Earth. If my people go extinct, so do yours.
Use your
It
biotics.
doesn't have to be this way, Rex.
It should have been this way back on Vermeer. But I made the mistake of trusting you, believing you were my friend. Ah! Ah! I know what you did.
What the hell pissed him off?
I don't know. He just went crazy.
Yeah, Krogan can do that. Genophage makes them screwy and nothing to live for, so they just snap. Well, whatever. Just another mess to clean up now. All right, people, let's get to it. And let the morgue know we've got another delivery coming. Probably too big for a coffin. Might have to space this one.
Rex, no. Oh. That hurt. That really hurt.
Commander?
I guess he didn't hear about Rex yet. He didn't say anything about the bomb. So what? Bomb never goes off unless you set things in motion?
Commander Shepard.
So had I never done that mission to... That makes no sense. Cerberus would still have control of the bomb, even if I didn't rescue him. Huh. So it took away the 300 and took away Rex. But the other Krogan clans are still there. That makes no sense. One friend after another. Gone.
Commander Shepard.
It's over. It hurts me. They get any XP for that? But on that note, I'll call it here. Tune in next time for me to watch another way for Lucifer to fuck up this playthrough.